Hello. Computer, show me new thing. Here's how my brain functions. I was gonna go buy chocolate and watch videos and level wood cutting in RuneScape. I went outside, saw that it's raining, I came back inside and booted up this. As a disclaimer, I have absolutely no idea what this game is about. So I guess press button and see. Starting game with selected language, okay. I also have no idea how the volume levels are. This story is a work of fiction. Names, character, places and incidents either are products of the author's imagination or are used fictitiously. Yup. Enjoy your evening. I hope the volume is okay. I kinda put them a bit lower before starting. A circus? Not how I was expecting to start. Yep, chat to you later. I hope this game has puzzles. Nope, they did. I think. So seems so, yep. Ketchup in the eyes, that's fatal. So they are dead. Alright. Day 1, Friday. SIG AI. Friday 10:54. Almost. That's so close actually. It's 10:47. Damn. Enter. She did. No, what if I could move? Tutorial Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Ace Attorney. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor under your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. What is this thing? Why the fuck does WASD move the cursor? There's no button settings. Flowchart, file. Bench. It's a bench. Aha. Boss. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Look. I call her boss. She runs ABIS, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Bench. It's a bench. Control room. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Fence. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. Column. It's the main column holding up the roof. Horse. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Corpse. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. Took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Yeah, we're looking fine.
Allow me to assist you.
Hello, whom start thou? Let me turn the voice volume up one bit. Boop.
Allow me to assist you.
That's Aiba. Her official designation is AI-ball. It's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. An eye for an eye. Eh.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Oh, we have voice acting.
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Aiba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls in F1. Is the voice volume okay?
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
You can't hear shit in this. Okay, I'm just gonna trust it's alright.
The left eye socket is vacant.
Oh,
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
okay, so they removed the eyeball.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct. Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
What's up, boss? Pain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work.
Copy? Why?
From the case 6 years ago.
That's a long ass time.
The case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Case 6 years ago? So what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
What was that hand motion? Holy shit.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure,
Doubt that.
boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Oh,
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
after finishing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. Might obtain important information or clue. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Yeah, a scream from a park. Oh no. Someone was having a grand old time on the old merry-go-round. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances. What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Someone's trapped.
Inside the column?
That sound just now.
A sound? I didn't hear anything.
Spectre, that sound just now.
You heard it too, sir? I wonder what it was.
Boss, did you hear that?
Yeah, I definitely did. I couldn't tell where it came from, though.
Column. The noise came from inside.
Date, use me to see through the column.
You have X-ray vision?
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Damn. X-ray. Yo, what's up? How long you been in there?
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
What is this face? Pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey! I know you're in there! If you can hear me, say something!
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge!
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it! Hey! Whoever's in there, stay back!
What is this gun? Girl. Oh, the killer.
Izuki!
Oh, we know her. Where did everyone go? Well, we couldn't prove that she was the killer. Now I have to team up with her. And go on shenanigans. In the AI world. AI. Somnium Files. Yeah? Whatever that was.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm... me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
The volume of the voices is all over the place.
You're...
A stripper? Skeleton stripper? What the fuck?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then.
What is happening?
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
That's a very good question.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but...
Yeah, the hair's having a time. It didn't get the cue that the party's over.
What are you doing in my dream?
You called me.
What is this?
My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know. Can't remember, my head is all fizzy. I'm not my usual self. Like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I feel like I need to put off voice acting even louder. Like even I can
Allow
barely
me
hear it.
to assist you. I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Going Super Saiyan? I feel like I've been thrown 15 hours into the game.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Oh, that's a familiar sound effect. Every time you go into a puzzle room in 999 OVLR.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience.
This VA needed some de-essing. The sounds are so harsh.
Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving.
Am I sure I pressed new game? Is this someone else's save file?
Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this!
Sinking in the brain. Wake date up. Date. Sorry. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream. Cast the light down to wake up. Date. Help. Somnium. In Somnia you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First move Iba closer to the door and investigate. Oh. Okay, I can move the view with right click. Where are you looking? Every time I stop from a run she goes. Huh? Huh? No, actually not every time. Here's the skeleton that was getting a fucking dance.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it.
You can't give it a handjob either, apparently.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen! Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible.
You are not explaining anything. You are just guessing.
Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Aiba over to it and investigate. Winter Iris.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
What?
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. The actions just now advance your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. You can view the controls in the menu. Does she... Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Does she have a potted plant in her nose now? No? Okay. Why is this causing like a weird effect? I guess the switch is the only thing I can do.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Smelt the plant so hard that... Oh, I don't fucking know. Turn on the switch.
Now I can activate the switch.
Nintendo!
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I'm only guessing this is supposed to be, like, extremely disorienting.
I would rather be sleeping.
Ah, help! I'm being assaulted! You unlocked the turn on the light mental lock. But there is another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide, open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going menu file appendix. Fine. Basket, standing lamp. Where is this light coming from? Curtains are closed. I guess here it's the lamp. It's a dream world, yeah. The developers have excuse for anything.
A glass of wine.
Have a sip. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Help me. Why did I start this game?
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Talk.
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined.
A skeleton.
Standing lamp.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick it.
Huh?
Oh, it's connected to Skelly's head.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Where did you buy this fucking AI from? Just a garage sale?
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
A skeleton.
Hit.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi! Yeah! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Which wall? What? Oh. I guess the skeleton's head was a integral part for the structure of the house. Oh, now we're in the hell dimension.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss's sleep talking. What? A hidden item in Somnia? There's always one. Somewhere? No more. Can't eat anymore. I'm starved. Oh wow, pixel hunt or what? Fucking go. Gun. No, Skelly is no more. Neither is this wall. How do I spot this hidden item? There's a ball.
What?
Oh, it's an eye. Oh, that's the hidden item. Okay. It wasn't very hidden, but it is a tutorial. Gun!
A gun came out of the skull?
Investigate.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
It's a key.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
Internet.
A gun.
Pick up.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Just don't touch the trigger.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
You did get this AI from a garage sale, right?
Remind you of anyone?
No.
I have a gun now. Let's go. Oh, she has a gun, I guess. Oh, the hand is not actually see-through. Can we get rid of this effect? God damn. Every time I stand still for too long, the game goes.
A
Door.
door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose. I see. The gun was the key.
It's the key to this case as well.
Well. Seems I was key in helping us escape.
In this case, I know nothing about.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
Yeah, good.
I'll open it.
Maybe the game can start making some sense. Those are some long ass chairs, look at those. Oh. Now we have a dream murder case? We haven't even started the first case. Oh my god, I'm being assaulted again. J1 data are acquired. Someone had fun with these sequences. Saikai? Did the first day say the same thing? That's what I call a good night's sleep. I'm cleaning my glasses. They are dirty as hell, oh shit. Probably give them some dishwashing liquid. Do that in a bit. I don't know. Saturday, 9:20 AM. Happy birthday.
Good morning, Date.
She has that. No, actually not. It's a ponytail. I thought she has that Phoenix Wright swag.
I was waiting for you.
She's so much louder than anything else. Whose birthday is it? It's a fucking mess. Whose office is this? Police officer mannequin. Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Wahoo!
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about boss's mental health. Tombstone. Tombstone. Rip. Nothing else to say, wine bottle. A tombstone. That's not... There are wine bottles lined up. Bags. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. Shelves. Shelves. Door. Entrance. Chair. A chair. Cabinet. Cabinet. Why even have inspect options for this?
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Soccer ball. A soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
Your boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Volleyball. It's a volleyball. Fishing flag. A flag with big catch on it. Tanuki.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
What kind of response is that? Soba door curtain. Soba restaurant door curtain. Pumpkin? Pumpkin corned like a jack-o'-lantern.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Boss's friend Mario. Oh, green means there is more text. Oh, okay. Nazi. Broom. Broom is leaning against the wall. Soccer ball. Tanuki. The Tanuki statue. Computer. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. Desk. Boss's desk. Stickers all over the front. Oh yeah. Broken clock.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
What? Dead clock. You wanna fuck Date? Yeah, look at the restless legs. Shogi piece. It's a king shogi piece. Coffee maker.
I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. Bookshelf. A bookshelf. Full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Happy birthday banner. A happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago though. Oh, that's what all this stuff is too? She just hasn't taken it down. Darts machine. An electronic darts game.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
An electronic darts game. Skis. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
No. Tell me more. Skis. Snowboard. Triangular ruler. Symbol. Symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Symbol. Poster. Police poster. That's a police poster. Public bath door curtain. Public bath door curtain. Map. Map on the wall. Boy band poster. Boy band poster?
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Was a single, by the way. Lifesaver. It's a lifesaver. Mask left. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. Mask right.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
What? It's Boss's grandfather's death mask. Did he die of bloating or what? Christmas tree.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. Coat hanger. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. I think that's... no, there's a fucking plaster figure. And a stationary bike. Stationary bike for indoor training. Is that all? Why is there so much stuff in here? A pumpkin. A pumpkin. Okay, Iva. X-ray vision. No? I see you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Yeah. Sure. Mizuki was the girl in the...
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time?
Who is she?
You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
What? Mizuki Okiura. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. The case 6 years ago! Ooh. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Renju Okiura is the victim.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station
No.
nearby being interviewed.
Whomst?
He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure
Okay,
stuff.
that was not the victim. Who was the fucking victim? File allows you to read information about people you... Oh yeah. You get an album photo. You can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a Somnium with more than 1 second remaining. You can view... There's a limit? You can view photos you collected at any time. Collect them all. Oh, I love time limits and... Oh, it was Shoko, right? Yeah. I love time limits and hunting for hidden objects. They go so well together. Shoko Nadami, 36, deceased. Investment company representative. Okay. Mizuki's mother. Boss. She's 42, okay. What's a goat doll? This likes happy families. Namedate. 30. Police officer of Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises. Reika. Fuck is Reika? Bobby sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. What the fuck? Okay, what's the album? It's like concept art and shit. Whomst art thou? Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine. Wait, how is the girl found next to the body, inside a thingy that's locked from inside, with a stabbing weapon, next to a corpse that was killed by a stabbing? Well, I guess she's the prime suspect. But they're also interviewing the dad. Could I put them in there?
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
No alibi.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
About the are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
Yeah. Thank you.
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
About the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Huh? Why can't they just call my AI assistant? I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Surely fucking AI that can pop out of my eye socket and go do mischief can take calls. About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
Forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
About the case 6 years ago.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it.
Okay.
Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dompi, my lips are sealed.
What's a dumpy?
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
Could have said that to begin with.
If that's how you want to interpret it.
About the case 6 years ago.
Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Iba.
About the case 6 years ago.
Just promise
Oh.
me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
About the case 6 years ago. I'm definitely not going to get anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. Oh, did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh, excuse me. It can just pop out. That's not creepy at all.
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
What's up? Why is this an option? Who are you? Do you know who it is? Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
What is this getup? What the fuck? Do you think you're fucking Dr. Doom or something?
You may call her Iva. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology.
Yeah, that is a Pokemon villain getup, innit?
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
What's a widget?
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Iva's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. So, you're handsome?
You are a handsome-looking man.
Oh yeah, we see what Iva sees, I guess.
No, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Yeah, it must look pretty weird.
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Oh,
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
why?
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself in my own eye. It's creepy. Oh, I suppose it isn't really my eye. Iva's my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Oh yeah, I can look as well. I was just looking at Iva. So about Iva.
Hey, boss. Is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me, I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
About I.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote.
Here comes the fucking... Hell yeah. Visual novel Wikipedia time. I need something smart to say here. Just let me look up someone.
I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
About my eye.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Hmm? My left eyeball is Iva. She sees differently, thinks differently than I do. Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Yeah, why was that even an option? Why did you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct.
You can't do that unless you're outside. Where's the speaker? You're just a blob of goo. It's a world of goo.
I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Wow.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park.
Are you connected to the internet?
Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Geek. What's up with the people looking like fucking Pokemon trainers?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years
24?
old, male.
I thought it was 10.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you are able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by fuck you. About AI.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
What?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is ai, right? Like a pun?
Oh.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Okay, back inside.
No,
No?
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
What's flowchart? Time chart, story time chart. Jump to another part of the story using flowchart. You can check the story's progress and branching points with oh my god. By selecting a chapter and investigate, you can jump branching points. Is this gonna be some fucking zero time dilemma shit again? That's not the zero escape. I haven't played CTD yet. I thought about starting it, but then I was like, yeah, I'll just... That's his fucking... Okay, the victim's husband. Oh, I thought I got a file for the kid. That's appendix. Dog. A loser. Geek. This whole fucking binder. 2 pages from this binder. Just on this. It's even printed in the middle. X-ray mode. Trunk. Another word for the torso of the human body. Who comes up with this shit? What is... Pupil dilation. The pupil of the eye will dilate upon death. Thanks. What's aphonia? A medical condition in which person cannot speak, usually from some kind of stress or trauma. Oh, that's what the kid is having. Don't pee. World famous champagne with a pink label on the bottle. Okay. Jobs. That's Mizuki. She's having the... what was it? Aphonia. He has a phone. Okay, fuck off. Måste hitta Dina. Nej. Off i gården. What the fuck are you driving? Saturday, 10:18 a.m.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Does her shirt say hipster? I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy...
So the mom has a shirt that says hipster, and the boy has a shirt that says geek. Yeah, this family's fucked.
Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
We hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
Ma'am, you're talking to a police officer. Can you let go of the knife, even though the flower pattern is quite nice?
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh no.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
What's on her head? Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Oh, that's her hat. I kinda didn't perceive the hat. There are too many objects to look at. Why can't I look at everything? Beer cases. A stool. A round chair.
A large jellyfish.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
What? What?
A large jellyfish.
Is Alba talking shit? Talking shit to me? In by the window. Bookshelf. Got stickers on the side of it. Lucky cat. Lucky cat statue.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
A lucky cat statue. TV, an old CLT television.
You think that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
Menus. Menus written on the wall on Tansaku paper. Autograph.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Yeah, can you tell me? From celebrity's autograph. Table. Disposable chopsticks. Menu. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Mop. It's a mop. A bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
Kitchen knife. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Zoom.
kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aw. Sweet.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Phone. Cordless phone.
Ring, ring, ring. Oh, sorry. Gotta take this.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Just trying to lighten the mood.
My dude's been standing here for like 10 minutes, just looking around. Swinging door.
A swimming door.
Swimming door?
A swinging door.
What? What the fuck was that?
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
What are you doing?
Poster. A bear hat on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Fortune. There's good luck. Low table. Low table. Cushion. A small sitting cushion.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Small sitting cushion. Condiment.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Calendar.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is.
What year is it?
I'm kidding, of course.
It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Clock. It's a clock.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
Is this woman okay?
Uncertain, but she reminds me of you.
Years have stopped turning. Nothing like Mayumi. Oh, I saw something green. Calendar. Is that all? Package.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
What? Zoom. X-ray vision. Cardboard box. Atamon.co.jpg. The delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
Product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
X-ray.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Hmm?
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Okay, I'll talk to Mayumi meanwhile. Others model, Mayumi Masahito. I said, why was that? Still. This doesn't have anything new. Why does it keep telling me that there's something new about it? This game is awesome. So far, it's very confusing. Like, the beginning of this game makes me feel like I opened up someone else's save file that was like 10 hours into it. Yeah, I guess I gotta do something else for a bit. Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
You have an entire district off limits for 8 years? Did they do nuclear tests there or what? Where is your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
What year is it? About Shoko. Decided to ask her about Shoko, just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Is Ota here?
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
He is a Pokemon trainer. He also looks fucking 10 years old.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Huh?
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
You sure? Maybe he's like part of Team Rocket or something.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Her shirt does say hipster. What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
So is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Based.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just look at the slip, right? No, it was from a popular online shop or something. From the company directly. Are you done with your fucking X-ray imagining? Yeah. Can you call him?
Call him?
Next you're gonna tell me he doesn't have a phone either.
Yes.
Oh,
Does he
this
have a cell
sleep.
phone?
Yes, does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times.
Okay, so what was the boss's problem with Date not having a phone? Aiba can call numbers. She has a phone number. Just call Aiba.
There is no connection.
Or I guess call Date through Aiba. You can just call directly into his brain.
Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
She can be kind of funny. Wait.
Date, I found some information about the figure.
Oh, here we are.
Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
Oh.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, that's my reaction.
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
My reaction was different for a reason I already forgot. What? Am I having a stroke? So he owns the company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Aiba, bring the car around.
At once.
She can drive? No, the slip does not have an X-ray. About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Okay. Let's hell out of dodge. To Lemniscate. I thought that was kind of funny, but he's a cunt for driving a car like that. Now we're at Lemniscate. It's Saturday, 11:45.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
Look at this fucking laptop. Geek. I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Small table in front of the sofa.
Hey, Aiba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
That's an intrusive thought if I ever heard one. A large window. A low table in front of the sofa. A magazine rack. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes? I think I'll take a look at that. Vending machine. Vending machine full of drinks. Spill my drink. High stool.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
High school. Why is that funny? He has such a weird sense of humor. High table. It's a high table. Plant. A plant.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Oh yeah, I did say that she likes insects. She's 54? I thought she would be like 70 in that getup. God damn. Dislikes going outside the simulation. Which simulation? Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans. What's this? It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Translates to a this. English detected. That is not English. Let's try it. I don't think that's any kind of symbol. It's just a weird fucking thing in it. What is this? Nuosu. Intestine, gut, entrails. To go crazy, to go mad. Syllable wu. Right stalks of grain crops. Flock, herd, group of animals. Try. Okay. That is an autonomous artificial intelligence. It usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left socket. Okay. Oh. I want that to happen again. Promotional videos of agency's talents. Okay. Nothing dirty though. This isn't that kind of company. Plant. A plant. Logo. Company's logo. Lemniscape. Abstract painting. There's an abstract painting hung up.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
They just let this kid hang out here? It's a mini Easter egg and not a spoiler. Okay, you can tell me. Unless the things I already looked up. Oh, what it is. Sofa. A sofa. Sofa, a sofa. Sofa. Reception. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with a huge breast sitting. Reception desk. That's the reception desk. Oh, it just gets shorter. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. It translates to the number 41205, which you take the alphabet letters 41225 is date. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. I have to talk to this weeb. I do. There's probably an office back there. I just go. Otas laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
Why?
If you can pay for the damages.
Why are you so destructive?
Damn it.
Look. Otto won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop. Are you a fan of AZ?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
To look at me?
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
What's happening to his face? What the fuck? Did he suddenly get stung by a bee or something?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god. Face is kinda lopsided. Are you okay? Is he having a stroke?
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Okay, can we smash the laptop? Or flip the table? This is the type of kid I hate the most. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Punch him? How does this man have a job? I'm sure.
Date, wait.
Thank you.
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
How did he have a job before, Ivar?
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Does Tessa refer to ASET?
What is that? Is he multiboxing Twitter? Is he messaging to himself? Are these looping? Okay, they are looping. There was like a story about some kid or something.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
He messaging himself? He has like multiple accounts.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
He's a social media manager.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Wow.
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Hey kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Matsuhito Ota, 24 years old. Kind of a loser. Yeah, no fucking kidding. She's a total bitch. About last night. I don't care about the fucking fake accounts and why he's here. About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Huh?
What did you say?
Look so happy.
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Yeah, she better be just a friend. She's 12 or what the fuck ever. How old was she? She's a kid, right? Yeah, she's 12. You care. I guess, yeah. He think in his eyes that I wouldn't know that the 12-year-old, but you know.
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Friendship? I've known her for a year.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Yeah, he writes fan fiction.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a
Yeah.
published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
And not Date? Doesn't she and Date live in the same house?
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
river?
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Sent a fucking message in a bottle?
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Dude, he's short. Oh, he was the one screaming. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Suzuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Thumbs up. Why did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking.
Niece spaghetti. Niece... Mom spaghetti.
And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
It's a gamer girl.
And you are?
Cop.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Okay, what's with the 1,000 yards there?
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Yeah, he had a weird reaction to the name Acid.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Oh my god, he's an absolute loser.
Something wrong? Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. She doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. Totally in the dark. Okay. Now things are kinda making
So,
sense.
Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Are you ASAP?
Let me confirm something. You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ASET!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ASET!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ASET!
Yay! A-set, you bet!
God, I hate this kind of shit.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
What's her relationship with Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
Oh my god.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Yeah, sure.
Stop! You're making me blush.
Yeah.
This guy.
Got Shoko Nadami. I took out Shoko's phone from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Yeah, they broke up like 5 years ago. Did you... But I was looking at ASET. Oh, not really look, more of a gawk or an enraptured gaze. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
And that he left a 12-year-old there and never went back to check in?
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Yeah, fucking karate chop. About ASET.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, I just...
Do people like this actually exist?
My head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
I guess they do.
You aren't even... Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing
Yeah,
me.
what's with Date's reaction to her? Oh, it's something to do with... I don't know.
Oh, are you a fan of mine? Okay, now I'm getting a little creeped out.
You're not creeped out by the fucking... Okay, I don't know. I guess that's fucking... idol culture.
You can stop staring now.
What's up? Should stop staring at her. She'll think I'm crazy. Do I have to exhaust all the dialogue? I guess he's a big enough loser to get destroyed.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
His face is so fucked. They're leaving. I'd rather talk to her.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Pick up that phone.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
No, it's a crime scene.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer,
Please
right?
don't let her come with me.
That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
It's a crime scene. She disappeared. Oh, she got up.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
Oh,
What are you
that's
doing?
evil.
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
She does have huge tits, what the fuck? Oh, she's a nasty little bitch, yeah. Ain't it? Her back must be killing her. Poor woman. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Yeah, you could say it. She is a nasty little bitch, isn't it? Damn. I did not expect that to happen. And the game's interesting so far. The intro was just such a fucking shell shock with the sudden dream sequence thing. From there it's been like completely comprehensible. It just comes out of the left field, which I guess is the desired effect. I wouldn't just put it like that. These fellas have made enough these types of games at this point. She has the best like facial animation and features so far. Everyone else kind of looks weird at points. Especially when you put the faces in an angle. Like Ota looks like the other side of his face is like fucked or something. What is this thing? He has an Nvidia 4070 as his belt buckle or what? Oh, that's not enough fans, that's like a 2060 or something. He can't afford a 4070. Not with all the simping he does for this bitch. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I need to check if I have anything to snack on. Okay. I'll put some tea on. Oh, is Ota sticking around too? I hope not. No? Blackmailed into taking this sus ass idol girl. Glove box.
Hey, you got any guns in here? I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
Center console. The center console. It's got AC and radio controls in it. This is an older car, but it has a state-of-the-art computer installed in it. Aiba can even remotely control it. Wheel. The car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road.
Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Steering wheel. Glove box. The glove box. AC.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please!
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
Huh? I have a
can see into the
terminal
future.
disease.
I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
The tea. It's a ginger tea. put a little bit of sugar in it. Shade my taste for sweets. My hunger. About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Guess it's a secret unit.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Yep. A game ago.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
When did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Ask for her real name.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
Childhood friend? No, he's so much older than her. Isn't Date like 30 or some shit? Yeah. And Iris is 18. She just turned 18. Something's not lining up here.
No, it's nothing.
Saturday, 1:12 p.m.
Excuse me, Yukaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. What with the fucking speared cows? What? Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed into the scene. Fence. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. Control room. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Oh. It's the control room of the merry-go-round. Panda ride. A panda ride. Type that you put a coin in.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Nope. Skewered
Mr.
horse.
Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
No. Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. Looks pathetic. Looks fucking creepy. Parasol. Panda ride. A parasol, you better look out for the high-low mix. It's a bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me kinda angry for some reason.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
Yeah, what? Who's Reika? Iris Sagan. Skills. Runs extremely fast. A loser. Policeman, a local cop. Bench, a bench for couples. Local cop. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Where's the phone? Barrier. The holographic caution tape. This is like the proper future. I guess, maybe? Kind of a wishy-washy kind of future. How hot is the tea? Too hot. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. How was she in there? Last night I found Mizuki there. Horse. Iris. Look. Iris investigating the horse, looking over it curiously. Horse. Look.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Zoom. Horse. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse.
No, she was killed somewhere else.
And it was like this when we found it.
She's missing her left eye, right? Date's left eye is the AI thing.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
Aiba.
That must mean...
What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
Are you really here just to fuck about?
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right?
For 8 years?
No one's supposed to be here.
How does a place get restricted for 8 years?
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Okay. My nuclear tests wasn't too far away, right?
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Why do you think this was a ritual
I
murder?
remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Oh, we didn't hear about that
Horus?
part.
Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. What?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
It was cold. Back in the car. Time to click on everything. Starbucks.
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
Wheel. Dashboard.
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
Oh, she was just making a joke. Iris is sitting on the passenger seat. Seems to be doing okay. How are you feeling?
Horrible.
Oh, she's pretending? What for?
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Oh, maybe she won't. I don't know.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
What the fuck is happening? Sagan resident. She lives in fucking Monaco, what? Monaco, a beach?
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Boo, going home already.
Said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye. Oh, that's the woman from the dream? Somnium? Woomst?
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's dead in the dream. No, it can't be. Can't be. Felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Oh, this is the apartment from the dream as well. Or the house. Yeah.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. I can almost do a 360. Speaker system. A speaker system. 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long thin box in the middle. What? It's like, you know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system? What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
What? Sure. I got an achievement for that. A wooden shelf. Plant. You can see a plant in the corner. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Aiba. Window. See the trees and the sky outside. Light. It's for lighting. Flower.
Flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris.
I've had some laughs so far.
Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Yeah, like a dude coming up over your office and telling you about a murder he saw, and then go into the murder scene of crime, I guess, yeah? A winter iris, it means good news and hope. Cushion. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. Saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
Phone. A telephone in the corner. Picture. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. Door. There's a door in the back of the room. Kitchen counter. I can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and stove on the other side. It's a kitchen counter. Dining table, a dining table.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
It's like the fucking stool at high school and the swimming door. Cupboard. There are a lot of dishes. Microwave. Microwave.
Iva, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Oh, burn. Refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
It's a fridge. There's no giraffes or elephants, by the way. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. The lights are off. Mysterious object. There's a calendar and strange objects on the shelf. It reminds me of a kind of an angel. What is that object? Mysterious object. Is that a typo? Clock. A clock. Shoebox. Shoebox. I wonder what they smell like.
You are beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Here. Front door. Did I look at everything? Sofa. Iris and her mother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. Hitomi. Tea. Steam is rising from the tea. Workbooks. There are some elementary workbooks on the table. Looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osakami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osakami Sumo? Coffee table. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Should
Well
be
then,
sitting
let's
here. While Date looks at every single thing in the room. Has thoughts about everything and fucking chats with his AI. I wonder if the chats with Aiba are happening real time or are they like instant or some shit.
Are you left-handed?
Oh, Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
What's with the hand?
Locked up on me.
Locked up?
Ah, I see.
Seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Who's Renny Okiura again? Oh, yeah. The husband of the victim. Do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Oh, that's what the workbooks are for. I was thinking maybe there's a kid that visits or something.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
About Renny Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Well, what about it? Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Oh, how about the flowers? Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Well, should I inspect the flower? Yeah. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Long ass time living in one house. Damn.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because...
This tea is actually kinda nice. Actually kinda fucking lit.
there was Well, I don't know.
Huh?
Hmm? May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
About the flowers. Okay, goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I must go. I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
Please, no.
You sure you want that?
Yeah.
I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Up.
Excuse me.
Silly sausage.
Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Yes, please.
Good idea.
Why am I seeing myself? Where is Aiba?
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
You should know. You know everything.
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
Aiba is fitted into the center of the wheel. Oh yeah! Huh. Oh, she's charging? Myself? Play a game? What do you mean? Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
And who is this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me. Oh, this is a bit unsafe. He's driving and looking at himself.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
I imagine this is like something these two idiots do on the regular. Let's hear the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
The road.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
I mean, Aiba can try, right?
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Focus time of death, 5 p.m. Mizuki receives night message. Unknown sender, request to come to Bloom Park. 8:10, Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Blue Park. 9 p.m, Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki, flees crime scene. Leaves Mizuki. 9:05, Ota reports the crime via payphone. 9:30, first responders arrive on scene, discover Shoko's corpse. 10:50, Data arrives at scene.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
About Shoko's corpse again?
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
About Shoko's corpse?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick?
She took it. But where's the eye in that case?
Could she have taken the eye?
About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Yeah, the murder happened beforehand.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
How is Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Yeah.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
This cursor constantly spinning is driving me insane. I'm trying to like line it up somewhere where it like, I don't know, goes around on a circle. Kind of like a grinding stone. Oh, next to the arrow. Ah, that's the stuff.
Are you sure?
I am.
No vehicles.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
On a bicycle.
I have no idea.
On a helicopter. through the internet. Police headquarters, Saturday, 4:26 p.m. Is there a setting to make this cursor not spin constantly? Help. It's actually bothering me. Oh my god. Fucking cursor is not... Should I go get us checked for OCD or some shit? Welcome back.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki.
If I just put it here, it'll constantly be on the bottom.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital.
Oh.
Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
happened
same
to you,
thing.
Date?
You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
What's up, sync? No, I guess this is Date's job. He goes on brain rampages or some shit. Oh, here's the Pokemon villain. Chair. Just a chair. Monitor off. There's nothing on the monitor. Binder. Binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sync machine. Monitor on. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Pewter. That's Pewter. Real name is Ananoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and all the machines. He also invented IBA. He's a caretaker in a way. About IBA.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
You sure this okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Okay. Right now he's operating the sync console. Sync. Anything else to look at? Locker. Locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
CLT monitor.
Date, look! It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
CLT monitor, no one crawled out of it yet. I was fucking scared of Ring as a kid. To yourself, I opened it up. Completely back to the books. Ah, they're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter, interesting. Cursor stop spinning. Ah. This is bliss. Okay. Long table.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now where on earth did you learn that?
The internet. She knows everything on the internet. She's watching Mizuki through the glass. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
He's dead. Sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Okay, it's pronounced sync, but I'm gonna keep calling it psync. Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Huh? Mizuki's lying in the sync machine. Sync machine on the other side of the glass. I tried talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Sync machine. It's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. Oh, how do we get started? Yoda, are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Got it, boss. Ready to sync.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Door. Door to a control room. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement of the government building. Gonna heat up more water. Yoda. Look, Yoda is watching me through the glass. Boss. The boss is watching us through the glass. Sync chair. Person here sitting here does the syncing. Mizuki. So here's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
About Amy's, about his.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
Oh, missing voice line. That is our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
The water's heated. fucking hot. About the psyche.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sync.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
This is all over?
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
And this is all over. Let's go get some of that stew you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
Yeah. What the fuck, a fucking Aiba. That was a good one.
EEG is stable.
Eeg.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
New feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Very...
Sure, got it.
Okay. Let's just not tell about our operatives that go into fucking go for brain rampages. Start up.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
That looks like a... what do you call him?
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the
6
Somnium
minutes.
world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Oh, so it's gonna be at least half an hour of puzzles.
Let's begin.
I think it's just called an iron. Thing you use to iron your clothes. Things on the heads that they put on. Oh, Aiba is here. Oh no. Yes. Do all Psynkers have like AI companions? What?
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage.
A Faraday cage.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
while using the same sound effect. Puzzles? Heal Mizuki's heart. Sinking into pain. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Kinda.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top
Horses are
priority.
wriggling. Ugh.
I know.
There is a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Why does this fucking thing go sicko mode? What's in front of me?
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
A graphics driver error. It only happens when I stand still. See? I thought it was a feature because AI Somnium Files graphical glitch when standing still. Major bug during stream sequences. The image doesn't work. Standing still causes the game's visual to slowly increase into a state of madness. Appears to be linked to the higher frame rate. Turning off VSync and anisotropic filtering. Oh, I have anisotropic filtering on. That's... oh. Yep, that's a VLR sound effect. Oh, you can retry Somniums, okay. Video option. Anisotropic filtering. Launch. Hopefully this does it. Oh nice, there's like a soft recap. That's a pretty kind of an elegant way of doing it. Yep, it's not happening anymore. Huh. Okay.
Shoko's photograph has an ice pick stabbed through it.
Oh, it takes time to do these actions. Push in, pull out. Speaker pillar.
A speaker.
A speaker. Pulling this out takes longer. 1-8? What do you mean? 8. Push in. This panda pieces. Big bird cage.
An enormous bird cage.
Slip through or lift. Lift?
If I touch it now, I will be electrocuted.
But don't you know? It's better to regret doing something than not doing it.
I would regret it either way. I am not doing it.
Okay. Whoa. Why did time suddenly start running normally? Or like a did that actually take 30 seconds? I didn't do anything. I'm not taking that. If the said action will not happen, it will take 30 fucking seconds. Panda pieces.
The panda is in awful shape.
Let's see what that has to do. There doesn't seem to be anything behind here. And if the ice pick and the thing are connected, pulling this out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Yep. Thought something like this would happen.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
What?
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time.
Oh, so if you go inside it's faster.
Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in
Oh, what?
Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
You just get them? Oh, you get... Okay. Oh, okay. Doing it from the... This would have given me 1-8.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten or shout. Control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Knock. Open. What's in?
What is your plan once I am inside?
it is a control room. Maybe we can do something.
Stop the fucking merry-go-round?
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
It's a void. We are strangers in this void.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Takes 10 seconds to peek inside.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
Please.
You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
You know everything on the internet. You cheeky little...
Please.
I don't see what this boss have to do with anything.
A bird cage. There are ripped
Lift it.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
How to tell that they do not have a physics engine? Oh, there's 2 pads here.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage. There are torn
Dante,
pieces of
you've
paper.
got 5 minutes.
Oh, happened toss. Piece together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Oh, it's the panda thingy? Well, she's having fun.
Done. But
Oh, it's Iris? Oh, wait, no, I'm a silly sausage. Just the hair color is different. Up.
You were able to get out?
Oh, the cage is removed. The photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. For whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Oh, I see. Is the Pandaroid evil?
The panda head is spinning.
Oh, this makes something cost 30. Okay. Oh.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
My man does fucking brain puzzles for a living. Dream puzzles.
Let's go to her.
Got it.
So there's two paths, but I reckon both of them lead to the same outcome.
A merry-go-round horse.
Spank. Varför?
It's Mizuki!
Give her a hug. She's having a hard time. Yeah.
Mizuki.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put a hidden item. Give me a sec. Shit. Oh well, whatever. Make I.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
It's that easy. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. Asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Guessing you can replay sections here? Oh. Oh. If you do the different route. Is this game gonna go sicko mode? Does not matter, I can replay Somniums as I want. Sorry, I missed it. What was it? Open it up, there's just some how do you say the word? I've heard jewelry from New Guinea. I think this is called a koteka. Oh well. Stool leads to synchro. Oh yeah, that checks out. Feudal. Talk to everyone else first. How does Aiba appear in this Somnium? Aiba running.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
About Aiba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
About that figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Yeah, what was that?
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Dante? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality.
He's been doing this for presumably over 6 years. Why are you...
Dreams are a collage of many memories. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Okay. Boss. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the syncer sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Boss is staring at Mizuki. Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
About Mizuki's mutiny.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something.
Oh?
Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Mizuki's lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. Sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother... Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take her a while to get back to normal. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Oh, are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
About that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
About that figure I saw.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
No.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
He has a gun on himself, right? Can I use it on myself? Who sent you the denial message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone.
Oh yeah?
Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
I like that I can move the camera around while everyone's talking. Do you have any questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Summarize for me. Thank you.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Is this gonna be like multiple... multiple cases? Or are we gonna be like doing this one case the whole game? How long that?
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
What?
What? Where did that come from?
Yeah, what? Binder. It's the sync manual. Where did that come from? Come on, man. This monitor is turned off. Okay.
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
What? Why? Back to the park. Saturday, 8 p.m. It's a long day. Very long day. I've been at work for like 10 hours. Why? How? Who? When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. Is that the best idea? I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down. Well, I guess she would have to agree.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Bench. Bench. Skewered horse. Cityscape. Babasaki district buildings in the distance. Sky. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patch of sky, I can see the stars. Oh, a UFO. No, wait, that's a plane. Oh, a UFO. No, wait, that's a drone. Oh, a UFO. No, wait, just a grandma. My grandma is booking it through the night sky. I must be really, really tired. Don't know stars tonight. Booking it through the sky. Sugi's looking behind the bush. About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
She has a lot of hair.
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4.
Yeah, the photo.
I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
What's with the fade to black? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Past the bush.
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
Good, I'm hungry.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service.
Ah, dang it.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
I'll take some chemical spill sandwich.
The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway.
Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
Oh, does Mizuki not know about Aiba? Her name is Mizuki, right? I'm so bad with names. Yeah. Imitating Wu Zellers. Sounds like an annoying guy. Profession, 6th grader. The fuck is a Cleone? Bione. Genus of small floating sea slugs. Oh, the sea angels. Ah, hey. What stranger reference? What is this album? What's with the pipe? Okay. I'm gonna go ballistic at some point.
A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
Steering wheel, dashboard, center console, glove box. I have looked at all the things. Yes. Look, Suki is sitting in the passenger seat. She's trying to act tough, but I can tell she's nervous. You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I'd never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. Is the message from Renju? When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
Why does she live by herself?
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital.
I mean, I guess she lives with Date, but you know. Her parents got a divorce. How does this shit work in Japan? Is this possible? Like,
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
When was the last time you spoke with you?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone.
It's not a kidnapping. It's like fucking... Why does it say normal here? Fucking blackmail?
But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
She took Ota, the most fucking useless piece of shit on this planet.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Huh?
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Oh, I have to actually. I can see boss through my left eye. I by streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. But I can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. He doesn't see what I see. Did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Hang up.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Why is Date doing this work? I thought he was a sync and a brainworm. Shouldn't this be like the other department's job at this point?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket.
Huh?
Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast.
He went to hide in a maid cafe?
In Akihabara.
Dude's fucking running a lot of shit. Rich man. 20 p.m. Oh hey. 999. What else is there? Nothing that I recognize. Yeah. It's just open?
Can't be.
He's dead? Oh dear. Poor child. Oh, that's... Oh.
Renju.
Oh, damn. Go fish. Yokubai. Yokub AI. Sunday. 17 a.m.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
This probably should be another department's jurisdiction by now, right? I don't know if any... I don't know. I guess... It's the... Illuminati! Of course there has to be a fucking... There's Abyss. Special Classified Division of the Metropolitan Police Department. Tasked with conducting criminal investigation by understanding and penetrating the human mind. Okay. Yeah. So it is also an actual criminal investigation squad. But like their main method, the brain rampage. Putting men on brain rampages. Or women. Or non-binary persons.
My best friend was murdered, boss.
Oh, they were best friend?
I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Could it be on the case? I'm assuming there's nothing new on any of them. Except for the room. Oh. So I guess the... Well, it's kinda hard to guess what could be going on. Maybe he got caught up in some nasty business in the idol thing. Or maybe he was dealing with Yakuza or whatever. I'm thinking if I wanna continue right now. I'll go on for a little while. I just need to get something to eat, like some bread. Have a break in general. Funnily enough, I'm most interested in why Mizuki did not live with either of her parents. Wait, is she gonna inherit a whole bunch of cash now? I don't know. 12-year-old should not inherit a business, but you know, she could inherit a house. Whatever. I'll be back in a bit. Easy up pants, easy up pants. Special mode on. Bows. She's sitting on her desk. Looks tired, like me. Peter. Peter looks surprisingly serious. How about you? Getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
6 years ago.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Give me the exposition. About the incident here 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
Checks out.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
In trouble, Peter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Bad taste, man.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Oh. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Okay. Was the Cyclops captured? Oh, no.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
This is left.
But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
It's reversed in many ways.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
That's not how this kind of things usually works.
Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Aiba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found, Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
When will I be able to Ace Attorney all over the place? So far it's been completely linear. Huh?
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower.
Why
than
is she
usual.
here?
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
How did you not notice her?
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed out to the front and sat in the passenger seat. He was hiding? Steering wheel.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Center console. Dashboard.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round. Obviously.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
No, but don't look.
Is it that obvious? How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks?
I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Yeah, he does drive a cunt car. So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy, you should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss.
A piss.
It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal.
Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
It's funnier this way.
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
What are you doing here? Yeah, what is she doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Damn right. How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice better be having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. Rat.
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
A secret? What is Shogo's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. This doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
She's putting on I don't know, sunfish pockets on day 1033. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
What are these two locked options here? Or do they not exist? Chair. A chair. Table. Table. Can't find any clues on it. Menu. Store's menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Trident.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed.
Oh yeah, the hooks were on some beer kegs. Look, is looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Calm
The
down.
corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death, but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself.
So put here afterwards again.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Zoom. Oh, I get to look at the corpse. Left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Face.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Face. So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Body.
The time of discoveries is 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Careful, lads. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck. choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday,
Touch
around
of
8
death.
PM.
Someone did a fucking Marvel combo on him. 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. Right eye is still there. Okay. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. He was definitely murdered someone else, then carried here. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Stores menu. Pictures. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
What's the status, policeman?
Nothing special.
How about the inspector? What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami. It's Kagami!
What's your name?
Kagami?
What's your name?
I told you, it's Kagami!
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Why is he still called inspector? What's your name? Of course remember his name. Oh. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What is happening? I got an achievement for that. Good achievement for just harassing people. Enjoy the fulfilling chat with Kagami. Ratu and Shokobot had their left eye taken before they were killed. Now I think I exhausted all the options. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Kitchen door. Doorway to the kitchen. What is this, fucking Krusty Krab? Sign. The store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Light. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Beer keg. Renju's corpse was hung by 3 wires. The wires were tied to beer keg, to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Yeah. Evidence marker. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's brought up to track evidence at the scene. 3 beer kegs on the floor. Each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. Or beer. Oil drum. This oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
X-ray. Oh, there's a watch behind.
What?
There's something inside.
Oh, it's inside. Step up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
Thank you.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is...
Renju's watch. Blue
This is the
gloves.
wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
No, it's not. I was thinking maybe they delivered his body in an oil drum, but I don't think that's big enough. And nothing else in there. Renju's wristwatch was inside the oil drum. Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
My best friend. Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling? Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Lifesaver. Also decorated with life preservers. Box. Looked inside the wooden box. Nothing in there. Wooden barrel. Barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. Window. Place is up on the second floor. Hey, there's a camera here. Nothing out the window.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
There's no footage of the incident. Club is located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
A car elevator?
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
You wanna talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris. These are pretty high-res drawings. I wasn't expecting to be so detailed. There was no answer. She's not picking up
Have
now.
any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Well, if someone can find her, it's the fucking clown.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken.
Oh yeah, his phone is broken.
He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble.
Do I get to choose from 3 locations now?
Let's head out.
Okay.
Yes! Okay, let's text the diner. That should be an easy one. I love loading screens, to go into loading screens. Oh, now it's just Sunday.
Hello, welcome. You're Misuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
A riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
I don't know, what?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
That wasn't bad. You're getting better with the jokes.
I don't get it. It's a clock.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
Didn't she say the same thing yesterday?
She did.
It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. It's old. A window. It says good luck. Beer ad on the wall.
Hey Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older. Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
What's that? There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
It looks like a chair.
Chocolate button with legs.
A singing door.
A singing door.
A swinging door.
Family photo. Now I was gonna figure out what the juice is. Looks like a refrigerator. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Okay. I think I looked at everything there is to look at. Photographs.
Oh, it's Nasabo from that band Magnusfield.
I have no idea who that is.
Magnusfield. Some celebrity's autograph. I wonder whose these are actually. Or maybe they did like make fake autographs of fake celebrities. It seems like the kind of thing that would be perfect for an Easter egg, you know. Have some devs makes autographs. Right. Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Mayumi. Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious.
That's us.
But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
What is his first option? Hey, you're looking gorgeous today. Is Otto here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Took my business card out of my pocket and handed to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Lemnis Gate. I leave the new place for last. I'm just going about it linearly anyway, am I? God damn it. Lemnis Gate. This place should be a mess right now. The owner got owned.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
What?
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Reception desk. Logo. Company's logo. This gate. Plant. Potted plant.
Date, look! A cricket!
Oh, that's good. I was a straight fascination with insects. There's an abstract painting displayed on the wall.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Yup.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
Yeah. There's a dude there for sure. Vending machine full of drinks. I spill my drink. Wanted orange. My table.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas!
Who?
Apparently this is Dark Zone Kalimas. Yup. Oh hey, that was familiar. Wait a sec. There's a picture here from VLR. Come on. There. This is from VLR, isn't it? In the... what's it? The... like sleeping quarters or whatever? There's the puzzle with the lady having different tattoos on her. Yeah. If it's not that, it looks familiar at least.
That's a high stool.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
I said stool.
Well, they have something in common. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured, how to draw cute anime girls. I think I'll give that a look. Blank monitor, it's a monitor, nothing on it. Sofa, a sofa.
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
What?
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
That was a fucking reach right there. Okay, receptionist. Wait, do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey, hey!
What is up with that? Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
You have an underground studio?
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
How can you say you have social skills when you have a fucking NVIDIA 1080 as a belt buckle? I don't know, man.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Are we gonna get calls from her?
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Things have been pretty serious around here lately, huh?
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
What's going to happen to Office?
No, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Oh, is it gonna get shoulder again? Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breast sittings behind the desk. Who hired this woman? Sugi's standing next to me.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Only one option. Golden Yoko Hoko Hoko. Yoko Cho. Yoko Chocoloto. Yoko Choco. It would be interesting to visit a place like this. And this kind of narrowish street with just a bunch of businesses and stuff around. There's not a lot of those in Finland. There's a lot of open spaces.
Is this it?
Streets like these are usually just full of bars. Which I guess maybe this is as well. Is this it?
Yeah.
Is it a hostess
You know
club?
about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Yeah, it is a hostess club.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
No, just a bar.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Holy shit.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
5 cars and a truck? A refrigerator.
Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Radio. Music playing over on the radio. Picture on the wall. A little odd. Blackboard. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers in tomato soup. There's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. Wonder what that is. A flyer. There's a poster on the wall. A sofa. Menu. The menu has writing on the back. Table. There's a table in front of the sofa. Bottles on counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 9. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Yep. Just kidding, there's 18. Well, yeah, if you count these. Let's count carefully.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Yeah, I don't wanna know him drunk. Maybe he's fun. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Beer tap, a beer tap. I could go for a beer.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
I should get some beer. Tomorrow. Maybe. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. Bar counter. Sugi is sitting next to me. Having fun at school? Are you tired? Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it.
No.
But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
What, Renju?
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
Oh, it was their decision.
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Mizuki, we should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Destruction.
Dante,
oh my god.
Honey, long time no see.
What is this creature? Is that door to a portal to a hellish realm?
Hey mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
Oh my god, this fucking spinning cursor is driving me insane. Can I...
Go ahead.
Okay.
Ask away.
I can put it on my second monitor. Press spacebar to advance
I'll help
dialogue.
any way I can.
Oh no, I have to fucking put it back. Gulp.
Hey Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tab.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Damn.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Bright slipper with herbs. One flew over the cock's nest. Sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. There's a flyer on the wall. Poster. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
I don't like how the cursor sticks when I click on stuff. On characters. Or interactables that have multiple options. Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. Part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day, when the time is right. What the fuck is a bonito? How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well then, you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Yeah, it's gang stuff. Oh.
A gang?
Oh.
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
It's your first time at a place like this.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
Oh, that was the joke. The refrigerator that honestly looks... does kind of look like Mama. What's with so many places having like stuff hanging on the ceiling? Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Oh yeah, we have his watch.
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
I gave her a small nod and a wave and left.
Aiba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, Yakuza den. Makura office. I guess we would know about it, huh?
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
How to tell someone doesn't have a physics engine?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Well, this is a fucking planet I have. Bad one, he's holding his stomach in pain. Skinny one, he's completely out. Knife, one of them was carrying. The kind that knives nicely at night. It just might. Metal door, entrance. Whiteboard, last month's schedule written on the board. 21st, Ikakin beatboxing for beginners. Some kind of permit. Company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink, even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. There's a locker near the window. Time to look at everything.
Hey, Iva, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Tiger rug. Lockers are lined up on the wall. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. A chair. The door to the next room.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Having a golden ball.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
I don't get it. Shinto shrine. Kumakura crest. Shells. Computer.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? They'd probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
There's a PC on top of the desk. The chairman's desk. Keyboard. A PC mouse. There's a telephone on the desk. Got everything?
Nothing to say to you.
I love his face. He looks like a monkfish.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
The man sitting in the chairman's seat is called Moma. It's named Moma. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something? Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that. Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
The written line and the VA are different.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
That's better than anything about that cop. Anything. Like the VA line is better than the written one. They took like multiple takes and just took the best. I imagine it's pretty hard to get everything lined up. Having enough time and takes. What's really bothering me is how big the dynamic range is between like characters and even specific lines. Like they're not like normalized. Which is a pain in the ass to do, but still.
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
Suicide.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
Hmm?
The sofa and ashtray.
What do you mean? Zoom thermal. Look at ashtray. Cigarette butts. One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iva. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Okay. Zoom thermal on the sofa. Someone's sitting there. They got the heck out of Dodge when they saw me coming.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Was this on here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray. Fucking cheat tools. Ooh, this.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
From another
My
gang.
revolver can shoot right through this wall.
Revolver?
I should shoot it.
Wait!
Why would you shoot?
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Gun. What?
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Oh, what? I didn't know there was a quick time event.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Oh, what do you think? Ex
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
fucking Excalibur. Someone really had a hoot with this motion graphics scenes.
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
What the fuck is happening? I just have to keep aiming at it? Thought I had to click control? What the fuck are these controls? First arrow up, then control? How about mouse 1? Oh, that was pretty bad.
You saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you.
Who this?
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Congressman?
What is this guy doing here?
Nope. It's So Sejima, a member of Congress. Seems so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Well, this is getting out of hand quick. A Congress.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
I mean, I don't think he has anything to do with anything.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
They don't really have any reason to... If that's the case...
did he have you do?
They don't really have any reason to... fuck with him.
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something...
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah. What's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
They don't look anything alike. This dude is a fucking... refrigerator.
6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye. Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Yeah, the motive doesn't line up either.
It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
I guess it's not really murder mystery, is it? I guess it is, but also you're just kinda along for the ride. Like right now, there's nothing to really go off on. We're just still just finding out about the characters. About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me. You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
Does he just fucking do this? How is Date alive? I guess he's more into it. Because, well, his best friend got killed. Anyway, I think that's not the best stopping point, but it's a stopping point. 4 AM. Interesting game so far. I mean...
Hey, Aiba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Usually the writing in... Who's the... There's like the main writer for Spike Chunsoft. Or like this specific series, because they are more like... They have multiple studios. Like I don't think the same... Is the same dude involved with Danganronpa and... VLR. Fuck is this guy? His name. Uchikoshi. Yeah, he's not involved with Danganronpa. Like, his writing starts off usually good, like characters and stuff, and then it kind of starts falling apart towards the end. Maybe not falling apart, but it just becomes messy. Maybe it's because how convoluted the fucking plots get. Maybe, I don't know, I don't think the characters become messy, it's just everything becomes so convoluted that it kinda starts unraveling. There's like some glaring issues. First impression is always good. And it is here. I like Mizuki. Ota is a fucking... yeah... But he's not a bad character, he's just... fucking weeb with a graphics card for a belt buckle. And the sense of humor so far is like... fucking bizarre, but it's really funny. Like, it's actually funny. It's not accidentally funny or like kind of cringe funny like VLR is a lot of the time. Like, it's actually funny. Which is, yeah. Anyway. I will go. Take it easy.